I am indeed late because I slept in like a little baby bitch. What's up, everybody? My name is TK, and I'm the host of Red Violet TV. And today, we're finally playing Ghostrunner. I was supposed to play it Tuesday, but I was too tired. I was supposed to play it Wednesday, but I got sidetracked and we ended up doing some Dark Tide with Chi and bars, and it was great. So it's Thursday, and we're finally doing it. And then Friday, I'm finally back to work because I don't have a choice. Yeah, so I'm coming out the other side. Tragically, despite the fact that I have been doing my damnedest to manage my my COVID, it's still spread throughout the house. So unfortunately, my parents both have it now, and I feel terrible about the whole thing because they are old, and I am a bad person for spreading COVID throughout the whole house, especially since my mom is the person primarily paying bills around here. Jack is not his real name, don't worry. I didn't just say a family member's real name on stream. Let's just say that there's a lot of things going on. I don't want to get too deep into it, other than my mother is the primary caregiver, and she is struggling right now, especially since she is sick. And it is my fault that she is sick, because despite taking on as many precautions as possible, I didn't take on as many as I should have, because it's still spread throughout the house. Now, you might be wondering then, well, what precautions did I take? Well, I wore a mask every time I left my room. I made sure my hands were washed thoroughly. If I touched anything in common areas, I would sanitize before and after. So, I don't know. I fucked up and I gave everyone in the house COVID. And I'm gonna carry that guilt with me, especially if it kills either of them. And their age, it might. So, dealing with that. Anyway. Today we're playing Ghostrunner. Now, like I said, I saw that the demo for Ghostrunner 2 is currently available through Steam Next Fest, and it's dropping on the 27th. I've had this game in my library for a bit, because it was being given away at one point on Epic, so I have it through that. I remember playing the demo forever ago for the first game on stream. And so it's just one of those games where I feel like I have to knock out. Also, fun fact, according to Twitch stats, I have streamed just over 107 games. Bearing in mind that that includes Twitch categories. So for games and demos that I did for Next Fest in July and this one, I just put demos. And there was like 5 or 6 in both of those streams. There's also a couple of streams I didn't change categories, so there was all 5 Burnout games during those 24 hours of Burnout, and I famously fucked that up. Famously, like anyone remembers that stream. And, you know, a bunch of other stuff. So I've played quite a few games. According to Twitch as well, I have also streamed over 2,000 hours. And my VODs channel has over 500 videos of cataloging my streaming journey since February of 2021. So just over 2 years. But according to Twitch stats, my very, very first stream was in September of 2020. That's when I decided to start doing it. Like, for real. That's crazy to think. I've been at this for technically 3 years. I've been at it professionally for 2. And what do I have to show for it? A couple of discount codes. And some cool friends. But besides that, you know, nothing. It's also funny watching that old VOD, like the very, very first VOD, which is the start of my Ooblets replay. Back in February 24th. It's, bad. The audio mixing is terrible. I made my voice so quiet. And back then I used Streamlabs, not OBS. It took me a while to adapt to OBS, I'll be honest. But I got there in the end, and I think the streams are better for it. It does also remind me that I think at some point I'm gonna have to do a dedicated notification for tips, because I think the tips thing is still broken. Gonna do a test notification here. Yeah, so Capagen pops up because I have Capagen on this screen. But yeah, nah, my notification thing does not want to work. So I have to make a separate notification alert for tips. So I'll work on that in the future. I know people are eager to send me money or whatever. Fucking, you know. Sure. I can't really talk too much on life updates besides the fact that I gave everyone in my house COVID and sentenced them to death. Really, mostly, I've just been in my house. I haven't left. I had like a nice walk a couple days ago, and I ordered a treat for myself a couple days ago as well, on Tuesday, because I was starting to feel better, and I was confident I'd go to work Wednesday, and then I thought not to, because you know, it says a maximum or a minimum a minimum of 5 days after your first positive test, which was on Saturday, so the Wednesday made it around 5. And I was already off for the Thursday, so basically I'm just back Friday. I'm still feeling it. I woke up with a scratch in my throat, and I'm still stuffy now, but I'm feeling a lot better. Less feverish, which is good. I have no choice but to work, because if I don't, we'll lose the house, so any support you guys could send would be nice. But I don't want to pressure you, because I know that the times are tight right now. You know? You know how it is. Anyway. Let's just jump into the game here. I am actually kind of excited to play this, because, like I said, I did the demo forever ago. And I don't have too many memories of it, other than it's like kind of a first-person platformer that reminded me a lot of Hotline Miami, and it has some of the same movement tech as Titanfall. A lot of the wall running and grapple hooking. I will also say, big warning at the top here, that when I launched the game, it gave me an epilepsy warning. So if you guys are photosensitive, just a big heads up. And we're going to pop up a new game. I need to nudge myself a little bit.
You're alive. Can you hear me? They are already looking for you. implants are still adjusting to the software.
Okay.
I'm in a prison. I can calibrate only your basic protocols from in here. It'll have to suffice for now.
Okay. Sometimes when I jump, I flip my sword.
The uprising is finished. Keymaster has won.
Jump towards its wall run, yeah.
A
Okay.
trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You'll have to fight your way out of here.
Uh-huh.
The air ducts lead to another sector. God, your software is a mess. I've rebooted your
Hang on. Settings, controls, key bindings. Did it save? No, of course not.
acceleration module.
There we go.
You should be able to squeeze through that turbine.
Wait, what? Ah,
You can use acceleration while in the air.
yeah.
The trespasser is in the air ducts.
Careful now. They'll be waiting for you.
I should have dashed. I dashed too soon.
Initiating the sensory boost. Focus. Dodge. And go for the kill. Well done, but you won't last long in this state. You have to get me out of prison so I can get your software in order. I'm being held outside this dome zone.
The game has explained to me nothing, but I'm invested. Okay, so this is obviously like... You can immediately make the choice on how to engage the enemy.
Follow the pipes to
Whew.
get out in the open.
It's got to flow. Oh, shit! You were the second person to tell me this, Arcady, and I'm so glad that people know my brand. I have to sit down and rewatch all of them, I think. It's been too long.
Surfaces to your advantage. Slide to gain speed. These sewers.
It's 90 minutes. That doesn't surprise me. Wasn't the previous part like an hour? Piss on my butt. Okay. Woo. Ah, come on. Did you fuck you?
My signal. They know I'm talking to you. It's only a matter of time before they breach the doors to my cell. Find me before they get inside.
Fuck! I messed up. Okay, I don't want to dash right onto the wall there. Come on. And then... Yeah! There we
Home
go.
on lockdown.
Each guard has a built-in lockdown chip. Disabling them will unlock the doors.
I guess stealth isn't an option.
Tenants found outside their homes will be considered part of the rebel forces and treated as such.
I remember this part of the demo being pretty tricky. I was still getting the hang of the controls.
lockdown lifted.
Go.
No, I almost jumped off the map. I'm such a pro gamer now, compared to where I was when I first streamed the demo of the first Ghostrunner. God damn. I couldn't find any collectibles. Rip.
Prison towers up ahead. Hope you're not afraid of heights.
Okay, no, I should have read the prompt. Okay, so that's grappling hook. Love the retro synthwave. the watch your hand symbol there.
Find my cell. There's little time.
Okay, okay. Whoop, 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 woo, whoop, woo, whoop. Fuck. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wah! Wah! Shit! Cock! Cock! I can do this. I'm dodging too early. Huh. Thousands of these are distributed all over the base. Although after 20 years of the Keymaster's reign, nobody really believes their promise of better life awaiting in the future. Armory. Hello? These are Christmas themed. Kinda dig that sword. It is pretty sick.
Take care of the guards first.
Prisoner termination protocol initiated.
No! Okay, okay. Big brain focus time. Big brain focus time. I said. Ah, shit. No, I was at the last one. Cock! Alright, no. We got this, chat. Why can't I grappling hook them? Shit! Yeah, this room I also remember gave me a lot of trouble the first time, and it's still giving me trouble. No, come on. I dodged! Okay, fine. Fuck you! Okay, no, come on. Shut up. Skibidi-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I still have no idea what that is. I don't want it explained to me. I don't care. I just see the word skibidi toilet and I'm like, okay. I think the closest thing I've come to seeing it is that there's I was watching, I was working, and a kid was in a stroller watching some YouTube kids videos, and there was a bunch of heads in toilets, and I was like, I don't want to sound like one of those people that, like, you know, think of the children, monitor what your children watch, but at the same time, maybe we should be a bit more conscious about the content we produce for children. Because it feels like a lot of YouTube kids videos that, like, you see are still basically the Finger Family Elsa shit, where it's just weird CG graphics, and... I made it. You kidding?
Prisoner threat level extremely high.
No, it's a broken system,
Prisoner
I agree.
released.
Yeah. Ruined a generation of online media. In a way.
Free at last. Pleasure to meet you. Face to face, that is. Now, let's take a look inside. This may feel a little strange.
Oh yeah, again, flashing lights, epilepsy warning, all that. I'm not trying to be
Welcome to
dismissive.
Cyberboy. Time to
Just
fix you up.
warning.
You can talk here, by the way.
Who are you?
You can call me Architect.
Who am I?
You're a Ghostrunner. Number 74, to be precise. That will have to do for now. Your physical body is vulnerable. Time runs slower here, but we should still hurry. Just keep moving. I will take care of your recalibration.
I remember a fight. Others like me. A fall.
You've been cast down from Dharma City to the base district. It's a miracle to survive a fall like that. Even for someone like you.
A Ghostrunner.
Yes. You were bodyguards, peacekeepers, arbitrators, and anything else we needed you to be. You tried to stop the coup.
There was a woman.
The name is Mara, or the Keymaster, as she calls herself now. 20 years ago, she stood against me.
It was you I was trying to save.
You failed. I died. My body did anyway. Thanks to the precautions I had taken, I'm still here. Although this form has its limitations.
Are you an AI?
You could say that. You could also say Dharma Tower is a skyscraper. Technically correct.
What is the tower then?
Humanity's home. A megastructure that once housed a million. It had been under my care since its creation. Almost a century ago. I served the people.
I don't have my dash in here.
Maintained the shelter I provided. But Mara had her own plan. She became the sole ruler of Dharma Tower, ruining what I've built, bringing us back to the verge of extinction.
Why can't this place be normal?
Oh, it's perfectly normal. It's you that has become incompatible. The incompetent repairs you were subjected to made you divergent. You're no
I am
longer functioning
neurodivergent.
the Ghostrunner is supposed to. But we'll change that.
Who repaired me?
That would be the Climbers, a group of rebels that tried to oppose Mara.
Where are they?
Dead, I'm afraid. They'd been killed before I managed to contact you. But there's no time to worry about them now. We're almost done here. Press on.
Why do I get the feeling that this is all leading to some big revelation that, like, I'm being used and the person I'm helping is
How did she
actually
manage to
evil?
win?
I was stabbed in the back. We both were, you and I.
Who was she?
Was? A dear friend. A trusted partner. Brilliant scientist. Who is she now is the question you should be asking. And you wouldn't like the answer. No one among the people of Dharma Tower would.
I need more answers.
And you will get them. For now, trust me. The Keymaster is your enemy and a tyrant.
I mean, I do want to kill tyrants.
What do you want me to do?
Kill Mara, of course. To be able to do that, you'll have to relearn a few things and tweak your performance. But first, jump. We need to get back, and it's much quicker this way.
No, okay. Things are going pretty smooth. I guess. In the grand scheme.
Our first...
This is the Ghostrunner Subsystem Calibration Panel, or GRSCP for short. You can configure your skills and parameters here. Oh my god, it's Tetris. Okay. I think having an extra dash charge is going to help me in the long run more. Can I rotate? Yes. Projectiles hit with the sword are returned back. Okay. And then I can do that. And that works. Let's stick with the regular sword for now.
Stop is one of the few remaining Cybervoid mainframes, located in an old mining tower. We can use it to correct the corrupted parts of your code, and hopefully restore your more sophisticated functions.
Hopefully.
There's no guarantee the data will be intact, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I do like how smooth the platforming feels for this. It is quite natural to is like the best way I could explain it. It just feels natural. It flows.
Our goal lies far above, at the core of Dharma City. This means we'll need to get out of the base district. With the chaos the rebels caused, it's going to be troublesome.
Just because it's natural doesn't mean that I don't struggle. Fuck, man, I trip walking to the store. Okay. They need to make those death planes a bit higher. I mean, this is the first game. And also, I don't think they're updating it anymore, considering the sequel comes out in like 2 weeks. my goal, then, is to beat this before the sequel comes out. They wouldn't have hidden anything, like, way out here.
How can you assist me?
In combat, I'm afraid I can't. Cybervoid Remnant is the only medium I can interact with. I will be able to help you with your upgrades once we find the mainframe. Apart from that, just think of me as a voice in your head. One that you should listen to if you want to stay alive. One that you should listen to if you want to stay alive.
What? Hey, but why can't I reach that? Why can't I reach that? Fucking... There, fuck you. God. It's like the game has a timer on every level, but it also has things to find. Oh, okay.
This is Zoe Avila of the Climbers Rebellion. If there's anybody alive out there, please respond.
You said they were dead.
They are, except for her, it seems. No one will answer this broadcast. Trust me, I keep track of any potential assets. And a single, desperate survivor is no asset.
Yeah, the color theming is really cool, but also...
The Keymaster Guard is patrolling the area. They may have located the mainframe.
Can they use it?
No, but they can destroy it, like they did to most of the Cybervoid hardware.
This is Zoe Avila of the Climbers. Please, can anybody hear me? Anybody?
This is... Ghostrunner.
The Ghostrunner? Jack? You're awake!
Yes.
How? We've been rebuilding you for months. We tried everything we could to wake you up, but you never would.
It wasn't up to me.
Okay. I can reflect bullets, but I want to see if I can save time. There we go. Okay, so I can. He just has to hit me. Okay, let's try that again. Fine. Hello? Very funny. Too fast. Okay. How does the game want me to proceed? Why is it choppy? Stop running? But that's my name. I'm not the Ghost Walker. Fuck! Okay. I can do better. I can do better. Okay. That was sad.
If
Get
you
in
were
there.
there when they came for us, it would have been different. We might have had a chance. What are you going to do? The Fifth is still crawling with keys.
Keys?
Oh, the Keymaster Guard, bandits and thugs that Mara armed and sent against us.
I'm going after her.
After the Keymaster? Alone? That's insane. But if anyone can do it, it's definitely you.
Okay. Just do a little dancey dance. Do a little dancey dance. Do a little dancey dance. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Don't stand still. Don't ever stand still. I was in the fucking zone, man. Telling you.
You're gonna need someone to guide you and keep an eye out for threats. What do you say? Want my help?
Yes.
Good. I need to move to a safer location and hook up to the network. I'll contact you once I scrounge up some gear. Zoe out.
Okay. Well, now I just need to keep an eye out for the shield boys. Cock. You can't slide under bullets? Oh, but Tim, it's highly unrealistic that you would be able to in the first place. I'm a Cyberman! You want to poke holes in this tent? We're all gonna sleep in the rain. Hit the... Fuck. Okay, yeah. Starting up here is the... Definitely the pro strat. Thank you. That saves me the time. Fuck. This does make me also want to play Katana Zero, not gonna lie.
Do you really need the assistance of a failed rebel when you already have my help?
They fixed me.
Barely. I'd been waiting for them to properly rebuild you, but Mara cut their time short.
Why didn't you contact them?
The climbers? To what purpose? The poor souls never stood a chance against Mara.
Fuck you!
Fixing you was the only thing they could help me with, and they were already on it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Why didn't the grappling hook work? I'm getting these micro stutters again, like I was with Riders. No, I was holding left. Yeah, but I'm holding left, game. There we go. Okay. Do I need to... The game's running at, like, medium. Let's bring textures down to high. Effects are medium. Blurs off. Field of view. I want to widen that. Unlimited frame rate. I do love the platforming sequences as well.
The mainframe we're after used to run all of the Sector 5's operations. That's where we are, in case you were wondering.
I mean, I was, but you know, you don't.
That's where we are, in case you were. That's where we are, in case you were wondering.
You just don't tell me anything, and then you're like, "Ooh, idiot."
They're closing in on the.
Fuck you!
Closing in on the server room. Hurry!
Can't it be accessed remotely?
We wouldn't be here if it could. Cyber Void has been fractured, broken into.
God fucking damn it. Of course, not go live. Trigger Fire decides not to work. Let me give you another free yippee. There you go.
Countless disconnected pieces. It's like puddles of water. It's like puddles of water left over after the lake has been drained.
I do like the platforming segments a bit more than just straight up fights, and I'm glad there's a decent chunk of both. But my god, is this a little frustrating. Fair number of cars were parked at the base during base level during the burst. They've all fell into disuse due to impracticality, but their parts still reappear from. Huh. I do also hope everyone in chat is doing well. That you're hanging in there. I'm just swinging wildly at them until they die.
Yes, this is it. Jump in.
This place again.
This place is where we'll find the means to fight our enemy.
What do I do?
It's in your instincts to navigate the cyber void. In most cases, you'll just have to focus on finding the right direction. I need you to start putting in some effort. Luckily, it should come to you naturally. You were born of machine as much as of flesh. Look what these rebels did to your protocols. That's what happens when amateurs mess with perfection. After you're done with this particular jumble of code, you'll gain access to one of a Ghostrunner's most useful abilities.
Okay. So it needs to fit together like that. So I assume maybe we move the T first. The fact that I can't dash in here sucks, by the way. Why does that happen? Oh, and then I move this down. And then if I move this back, it locks into place. And then this moves up.
Finally.
Excellent. Sometimes you will need to close in and attack simultaneously. Let me give you something to aim at. Focus. Visualize yourself in space. Be the motion. Get them all in a single strike.
Okay.
No, that's not the point. All at once.
How?
No.
How? Genuinely how? Aim the cursor. Okay. The pop-up has to be longer than a second.
Again. 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 Good. Once more. Take a breath. Picture your destination. Go.
Okay, wait. Lining them up is probably the way to do it.
Yes, you got them. The enemies won't line up for you. Adapt to their movements. Sensory boosts give you time to aim. I see. Moving enemy is too hard a target for you. All right.
It's not my fault the cursor doesn't highlight the targets. Stupid. Anyway.
You can even use this technique to cut through projectiles. Give it a try. Not like this. Very convenient, is it not?
Game?
Clean up the stragglers and we can proceed.
Okay. You've unlocked your first special ability, Blink. Requires focus. Focus is regenerated passively over time. Gives us some new chips as well. Blink is a longer range. I don't know how much I need that if I can get an extra dash. So I'm going to be rocking extra dash.
I'll just leave.
No. We've worked hard to reconnect this node to the network. If they destroy it, we'll be affected. If they destroy it, we'll be affected.
We?
Let me put it another way. I cannot exist without Cybervoid, and you cannot exist without me.
Fine.
Okay, hang on. Oh, yeah, no, I go from this way, and then chop that, and then whoop, whoop, wah! Okay. Dash, move, dash, slice. We're gonna dodge.
These are just bandits loyal to the Keymaster, used by her to keep the base under control. You can expect more competent foes as we move higher up the tower.
Uh-huh. The game gets more difficult, yes. I know how video games work. Shit. Why is it in media like this, they always give people swords? Why don't I have a gun? Okay, I guess the lineup didn't happen long enough for the thing. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Mara killed 100 Ghostrunners.
99 to be precise. What of it?
How am I to fight her alone?
The climbers replaced many of your parts. There were a few they couldn't find. Mara's kill switch among them, which means she can't shut you down again. Make no mistake, this fight won't be easy, but at least it will be fair.
Fuck you! Yeah, I want to take the shields down first. Good old video game rule of 3, baby. Okay, so I guess bullet reflect just doesn't work. Video games, man. Y'all ever hear about them? Shit. Go. Get. Okay, that's 1. 2. 3. Now I just have to enter my Zen. I'm just gonna walk. Cha! Okay. It's a science now. Where the fuck are you? There we go.
That's the last of them. Time to get back on track.
Where to?
Dharma City, of course. We'll need to use Amida Elevator Station. That's the fastest route by far. The base is Dharma's foundation, in more than one sense. It is the lifeblood of the tower's economy. Back in the Golden Age, there were enough goods produced here to satisfy the needs of all the residents. Of course, the upper levels had certain privileges.
We.
During Mara's coup, many of the facilities were damaged. Things have been in slow decline ever since. Nowadays, the area mostly serves as warehouses or gang hideouts, and a reminder of what Dharma used to be.
Which is?
Home. A safe haven for the survivors of the apocalypse.
You built this whole place?
I conceived it, designed it, and built it. I am the architect. Your optimization has improved, but it's far from perfect. We'll need to make another stop before visiting the Keymaster.
Okay. 46 deaths. That slapping sound is my fucking coaster being stuck to the bottom of my cup and then dropping down onto my keyboard.
We're now moving through the sector's main factory complex.
Okay. I get it. Now we're dealing with a boy who can shoot very fast. You just have to dodge the initial burst. Then he reloads.
Hello? Jack, can you hear me?
Why Jack?
Right. You wouldn't know. It's a code name we used for you during the repairs. Diego said you were all jacked up when he found you and it stuck. Do you mind if I call you that?
No.
Toil today. Wait, from back here! Fine. Oh, God. Why don't you jump? I'm hitting the jump button, and you are not doing the jump. You are not doing the jump. You're stupid. Like, I'm pressing spacebar, am I not? Fuck. Where's my second dash? I thought I got the double dash! I thought I got Mario Kart double dash. Where the fuck is it? Hello! Where was that boy? Okay, wait, hold on. If I dash here... No, I don't have blink. Okay. If I grab here, dash here, wall run... Fuck you! Shit. Okay. Okay. Hello? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm waking up to the speed. Fuck you.
Set. I've put together some gear. Once I plug in my Atma, I'll be able to monitor the key's communications and keep you updated.
Atma?
Atma chip, the standard neural implant. Atma chip, the standard neural implant. You must have heard of them. You must have heard of them. Basically simplified versions of your own Cortex interface.
Oy, okay. Whee!
I'm gonna connect to your visual feed so I can guide you better. Can you grant me access?
Done.
And I'm in. Seeing the world from your perspective will make things much easier.
I feel like seeing things from my perspective, outside of the context of controlling it in a video game, like if I was actually moving at like hundreds of miles an hour, this would make most people nauseous.
So you're going up to Dharma City.
Yes.
Well, first you have to get through the base, and much has changed since you've been gone.
Adaptation or extinction, I guess.
There is no law here anymore. Just the Keymaster's goons, pushing everyone around and shouting orders.
You didn't obey.
some of us didn't.
You had visited the base often in the past. Towards the end of our time, this place became overrun with criminals. The Ghostrunners kept them at bay until Mara took over.
Unfortunate.
These factories, everything they produce goes straight up to Dharma City. While the Keymaster and her lackeys live in luxury, we basers work our fingers to the bone our whole lives and don't see any of it.
How do you survive?
When I was little, we were given basic provisions, but each year we'd get less and less. If not for the black market, we would have all starved by now. Keymaster keeps taking, while giving nothing back.
So you chose to fight.
Not much of a choice, really.
Efficiency of Dharma City hydroponic farms dwindles. Soon, even the upper levels will suffer,
Mara can't feed everyone.
even if she wanted to.
I see this glowing thing. I want it. It's got to be something, right? Or is it just a particle effect? Oh my god.
Some decided to fight back. My parents, their friends, Saul. They weren't afraid to speak up against Mara and remind us that things used to be different. The resistance started because some of us remembered the time before the Keymaster.
Why this title?
Supposedly, she wanted to unlock our chains, set us free. Yeah, right.
Free from the architect.
Probably.
Thermal hardening. Okay, so this is just a giant manufacturing
Strange.
plant.
The keys are nearly gone. They're not regrouping at the usual locations. They're just retreating.
Returning to the city?
Not returning. Leaving. Most of the keys
Huh?
are locals and never go up there. This is unusual.
Game? If you killed me, you could have just killed me. Like that. The wall running didn't work the first time. That was bizarre. It, like, launches me. What's going on with the physics?
Mara would never retreat. If she's withdrawing her forces, it is only because she has another way to stop us.
What way?
If I could read her mind, I would still be running things around here.
Okay. I can do better than this. Oh, there's a shield. And I fell. Now where's the fucking shield? Shit. Okay, no. Let's take this back route first. Then across here. Sometimes the game just decides what is and isn't platforming. There's a kind of level of jank here that I wasn't expecting. Considering the amount of polish the game has visually. Okay. Every other time that never hit me, but... Fuck you. Fuck you. Why didn't it slice him? It bounced off his head like fucking Mario Brothers, dude. Whoop. Yeah. Where's last boy?
They're all heading towards Amada Station. Getting to the elevators is gonna be tricky. Wait.
What?
Some of their units just changed course. They're...
Coming back?
Not exactly. Give me a minute.
The climbers were always out of their depth, even at full force. Why you believe she can be of help is beyond me.
She wants to fight.
It takes more than that to be useful.
Jack, I've intercepted the Key's orders. They're planning to shut down the sector's air filters.
What will that do?
Toxic dust from the outside will seep inside the tower. Thousands of innocent civilians will die. The entire 5th sector.
Which way to the filters?
Thank you.
This is a mistake. You don't have time to worry about one sector's dwindling population.
You want them to die?
You're missing the bigger picture here. Sometimes sacrifices are necessary for the greater good.
God damn. Well, I mean, obviously I'm going to go the good boy route, because why would I kill a bunch of random people in my pursuit of revenge? Not even my revenge, the revenge of this robot.
The air filtering facility is just ahead.
Why is Mara doing this?
It's punishment for rebelling against her. She wants to make an example of us, to keep the other sectors in line.
Sometimes even your current speed won't be enough. Look for cyber void uplinks to temporarily disable safety limiters and increase acceleration. Use them sparingly, though. You don't want to damage yourself.
What are these uplinks?
Think of them as loose cables you can grab onto for extra power, although they can be much more dangerous than electricity.
Why are they here?
They're what's left of cyber void infrastructure. At one point, the terminals were everywhere.
Oh, fuck
Now,
yeah.
We must make do with scraps.
We're in city sectors proper. I couldn't let go of the walls. No, okay. You need the fancy stuff for it. So I'm assuming, yep, and then I got an achievement. Get to go in the thingy! What did I get? A projector.
Initially, the air will slowly become lethal. The children and the elderly will get sick first, but eventually, it'll kill everyone.
An exam guide. Wishing to move up had to take a special exam. Okay. So, eugenics. Got it. Okay, it's a straight line, so I assume that's what they want me to do.
The small turbines are responsible for internal circulation. It's the big one we have to worry about.
It's still on.
For now.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. 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 Cheat code activated. Oh, I was doing so well. That was so cool. What is this? Fuck. Yep. What? Oh. Yeah. What? Ah. That's what I get for making goofy sounds. I gotta take this seriously, chat. Oh shit. Okay. Where am I fucking up now? That's my question. There we go. I just had to wait a second. Are you for real? Okay. Let me dash a little more when I'm in the slow mode.
You are immune to this affliction. You were not conditioned to put the needs of the few over the needs of the many. And yet, you're being sidetracked by this girl's demands. I wonder.
There's a thingy over there. I want it. This is one of the first levels where, like, artifacts or, like, secrets are actually pretty easy to find. A plant! Lemon tree. Can I wall rod these? Yes, okay. Was wondering.
Be careful. There are keys everywhere.
Won't they die as well?
Either they all have breathing gear or they have no idea what's going on. The Keymaster recruits the most violent, not the brightest.
Explains a lot. I mean, if I was in a room and told to shoot at a guy who could jump across the walls and move at warp speed with a sword, I'd probably be like, this guy's gonna murder me, isn't he? Okay. What if I do that? Shit. Okay. Shit. Let's stick with killing this guy first. This warm-up makes me feel better about myself. Ah! Okay. The momentum threw me. But, like, the strategy is to... Shit. Shit. Shit! Wait. The strategy now... Okay. What is going on here, dude? What is going on here, dude? I'm changing nothing. And I'm dying still. I thought there'd be like a sneak attack. That's fine. Okay. 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 Like, do you fucking mind? Okay. What? Okay. I'm getting mad now. I'm getting mad now. Anger is flowing through my veins.
They could have just destroyed the filters.
As long as the installation remains intact, the contamination is reversible. The Keymaster cares less about lives and more about production lines. I keep trying to contact the other climbers, get help. No luck so far.
I'm getting old. I mean, for the love of God, I'm 95 today. My father was a morbid bag of bones at this point. Mara's gene therapy worked wonders. But no matter how thin we stretch our lifespan, we won't last forever.
Good.
My spirit, it's too weak. Mortality weighs heavily on me, like unwilling sleep. And each imagined pinnacle and steep of godlike hardship tells me I must die, like a sick eagle looking at the sky. Here's to your legacy, architect. Happy birthday.
No luck so far.
Interesting.
Maybe they're laying low.
Maybe.
They're quite literally laying low, on the ground, dead.
How do you know?
I've seen the bodies. Some cameras around the base are still operational. The climbers have been expunged.
There's still a guy alive. That bullet didn't... I don't know what I was doing there. I'm just supposed to see that guy.
Warning. Air filtration system offline. Contamination imminent.
We're late. Let's turn back before it gets deadly.
You said I'm immune.
So you were listening.
To all personnel, evacuate immediately or seek emergency hazard suits.
They turned off the main rotor, but there's still time to restart it.
Show me the way.
The people are weak and desperate. They need us to lead them, not the other way around.
Sounds like fascism.
Ready yourself for what's coming. You can't afford to be distracted.
My memory's not coming back.
There's no guarantee it ever will. Don't worry. I'm here to tell you everything you need to know.
I'm good. I don't know if I want to listen to disembodied robot voice.
Air breathable is a complicated process. It has to be done without compromising Dharma's outer integrity. The burst made a mess of the Earth's atmosphere.
The burst?
The filtering systems were designed to be durable and virtually foolproof. Unless, of course, some fool decides to turn them off. Slow down. This one is different.
How?
One way to find out. Close combat implants. Crude ones.
Huh. We got punch boys. I want a fist. Fuck swords. As I've said many times.
Get used to them. Your opponent's capabilities are going to improve as we climb higher. Mara is saving her most dangerous hardware for her most trusted soldiers.
I'm an idiot.
I've managed to take some measurements, Jack.
Sword to a gunfight.
It's not looking good. The level of radiation in the air is rapidly increasing. People will soon feel the effects.
Okay. Don't know if I like the look of this room. Can I? No. Did he just kill himself? I think he did because he hit the cyber walls. Okay, no, I need to activate this thing for that to open, I assume. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Well, I had blink. Alright, we're in lockdown. That punch boy. Shit. Interesting combo. Fuck. I mean, they come to me, which I appreciate. Come on! You mean to tell me they adjust their burst rate, like, mid-air? Alright, let's go this way first. I'm pretty sure I made both of them fall. Nope. Shit. I do need to take care of these fist guys quickly, because they are very annoying. I didn't think they would be that bad, but now they have demonstrated that they indeed are. But the key is just to dodge when they land their punch. Oh, you can wall jump too, huh? Hello? Hi. There we go.
I'll try to evacuate the sector. Get as many civilians as I can to go to 4th and 6th before it's too late.
Stay put. I'll make it.
I see it there. Can I make it with a dash? No. Wait, are those? No. Ah. Now it spins. I see. So there's a split second when it spins that direction that if I dash it, there we go. Sword? Ooh. Twilight Seisokun. Alright, this is where I killed everybody. Oh, I could have just grappled. I wasn't thinking.
It's no use anyway. The gates are locked tight. No one's getting out.
Mara's delusional, not stupid.
Fjijk. Fjek. Fjorkel. Wait, I blink. Tim, use your fucking magic abilities. Shit. Well, actually, it's not magic, it's cyber enhancements. Technology is magic. If you're stupid enough. Actually, how does the game want me to do this? That works. Huh? 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 There we go. Shit. Okay. God Gamer.
It's getting worse. The contamination is spreading by the minute. Radioactive dust concentration is already 50 times above normal.
Hold on.
Don't worry. Spacers are tough. I'll be fine as long as you bring the filters back online. And so will everyone.
Hello, game? I'm assuming this is here because there's an item in that vent. Okay. Ooh, why is it so choppy? Why else is it like this? What other reason? Am I trying way too hard to do this bit? Maybe. Yeah, let's just move on. I'm imagining by the fact that there's a bunch of these yellow fan bits that once we turn the turbines back on, we're gonna have to back our way out of here. And it's gonna be different or trickier because we've got shit to contend with.
Yes, but this terminal is an inconsequential one. Hacking this will do us as much good as hacking a refrigerator.
Not gonna stop me. Ooh,
What
pipe
is
puzzle.
Cyber Void?
A medium, fabric, that binds all of Dharma's systems together. Or rather, that's what it used to be. Now it's just remnants. Slivers of a greater whole.
Where's the thing to rotate this? Oh. Okay, so when that's locked... Okay. Hey, we did it. This is neat.
This is your domain, but I do all the work.
I told you, I can't work from your side. There's a barrier between us, a divide that shouldn't be there. And believe me, I'm doing my part. You just don't happen to see it.
Just want to try. Okay, so we're gonna lock that. Actually, yeah, we're gonna turn this on. Then we're gonna undo that. Rotate that, and so that when we open this up, there we go. And we open this up. Okay, this needs some rotating. So we're going to connect these so I can rotate them. And we're going to disconnect this and spin this back. So that way when we plug this in, and we plug this in.
Not bad. You're beginning to adjust.
Oh, it's struggling. My computer is struggling.
All done. You saved the day. Now you can get back to more important matters.
You did it. Thank you, Jack. The people of Sector 5 owe you their lives. I'm so glad we found you.
How did you find me?
Sheer luck. You were buried in a scrap heap at the bottom of a derelict shaft. You fell a long way, didn't you?
Feels like it.
Oh yeah, I got new upgrades. So let's check out the new upgrades. So we got skills. Sensory boost period for aiming with special techniques is significantly increased. Cyber Void uplinks bonuses last much longer. Deflecting is significantly easier. Nah, the extra dash is nice. Easier bullet reflect sounds pretty good.
The climber's finding you was a 1 in a million chance. Most other missing Ghostrunners were located by Mara and destroyed.
Most.
A few are still unaccounted for.
Wait, I'm stupid. Now that I have a consistent way of doing this, and as you can see, nah, still can't. I don't know what the secret is for that one, chat.
I really wish you'd been there when they came for us.
What happened?
Key surprised us at the hideout. Kicked down the door out of nowhere. Then we ran. I got separated.
Alright, now fans are off. Go across. Wait for the fans. Go.
How does the Keymaster maintain control?
She turns us against each other. The guard recruits the most brutal and reckless basers and fuels gang wars between the rest.
Divide and conquer. I guess Mara picked up a trick or two by watching me over the years.
Yeah, I don't suppose these walls block. Shit. I guess they do.
The Keys are boarding the elevators to the city. I wish they'd all just go away and never come back.
Oh, hi. Fancy meeting you here.
The guys you're fighting are the rear guard. You could wait them out and continue on once they've gone. You could wait them out and continue on once they've gone.
No need.
Sure. It's almost scary how little they can do to stop you.
I am the biggest idiot. There's no grapple points or anything. So the secret, I guess, is just to... Ooh. We're gonna wait for them. That's enough. The game was pretty generous with the amount of time it gave me.
I just wonder how safe we are. I worry that the Keymaster will send in more troops to finish the job later.
There'll be no later for Mara.
Sick. Okay. Oh, there's another sword. It's got such a nice flow, this game. It's been an hour 50. It does not feel like it. Can I deflect? Does deflecting, like, break the shield? No. Okay. Strong start. No, okay. Interesting. Okay, so you gotta go slow with those boys. Hello? Fuck off. Hello. Hello. Fuck you. You're double shielded? Is that necessary? I mean, with me around, apparently. Fucking video game. Hello. So, despite the fact that I defeated a number of them, still not 100% sure how to defeat them. Okay. This is a new frustration for me. Fuck off. Okay, well, let's break this dude's shield. So that way, I can do that. Okay, just gotta be fast. Faster than they expect.
Try stopping this machine. It should come to you naturally.
That was easy.
These motors were made with admin chips in mind. Base engineers were able to control them with their thoughts. Like you did, just now.
Is that not a little concerning that I can control things with my mind? Made it. Passage of the bizarre forms of reverence for the tower's builder started cropping up among the populace. Some of them included worshipping the architect and his wife as the embodiment of perfection. Going to assume his wife is the one we're trying to kill.
You have to get to Amida Station fast. We can't give Mara time to prepare.
She had 20 years.
It's not about what she can do to stop us. It's about what she can do to everyone else in the meantime. You care about the people, don't you?
Do you?
I pressed the button. Game said no.
I've accessed the local network node. We should know what their latest plan is soon.
What was your plan?
The climbers wanted to take over the elevators and move up to the city. Keys caught us halfway through our preparations.
Why did they attack today?
The Keymaster must have somehow found out about us. The Keymaster must have somehow found out about us. Or about you. We've got a problem.
Again?
They've just initiated system lockdown at Amida.
What can we do?
The lockdown won't be in full effect until all the elevators reach the upper station. You need to get to the control room, fast.
Okay, so that's a katana. That's a shuriken. Okay. I get it. Why is this the first time I'm seeing this power? Why am I struggling with this? Why is the game now suddenly, like, not working? Okay, destroy you first, then you second, and then move, dash, dash! Why is the game bad now? Okay. It is interesting to me that the game decides to introduce, like, goofy ass mechanics and just, like, doesn't explain them. It's just like, there they are. fucking...
We need a way to slow down their retreat. We could use the climbers' help right about now. Too bad they picked such a poor time to die for their cause.
Wasn't it also your cause?
They cared for their families. I care for their species. It's a matter of perspective, I suppose.
It's funny that you can press a button and the game says no. It's an interesting feature of Ghostrunner so far. You know, like I press dodge and I don't dodge. That kind of thing.
There's no access to the terminal room from this side of the station, but I guess that's not a problem.
Fucking what? What? My brain hurts, dude. Like, I'm still not sure what the efficient way of killing these guys is besides just using Blink. They don't... They don't... Oh my god.
I'll try to mess with their
They turn, like, slowly? Slow enough...
I'm no computer genius, but their system begs to be hacked. Besides, Atma makes it easy.
The neural implant.
Yeah, everyone had them before the coup.
And now?
They're not mandatory anymore, but most people have them. Especially people with limb implants like me. Done. They just received orders to stop boarding the elevator. Done. They just received orders to stop boarding the elevators and stand by. This will buy you enough time to get there.
Right.
This really is just one of those unapologetically difficult video games. Did he? I pressed the dodge button and once again the game said no. I wish I could just reset as I'm falling instead of waiting for me to die. Jump at me.
Keymaster knows that Amida is where we'll strike. They'll be ready.
No other way up.
There's one more operational station, but getting there will take you hours. You could climb all the way to the city, but that would require even more time.
How are you supposed to do this? How are you supposed to do this? I basically fudged that. It was closing as I was entering it. Jesus Christ. Oh, more.
Keys also have these brain chips.
Yes, everyone born before the coup. Why?
Can they be hacked?
No, I don't think so.
Not by her.
I was behind him. I was behind him. I was behind him. I was behind him. Fucking shit on my ass, dude. It's like the game wants, yeah, hit them from behind. I get that. Do it quickly. I get that. The game doesn't want me to do that. They turn around so fucking fast, and then the momentum decides to fuck up again. Like, hello? I'm trying to get behind him, and the game is like, no, I'm gonna spin forever. Fuck you. Beep, 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 beep. And then it's it ain't good game design, is what I'm saying. I'm pressing click. I'm pressing click. Also, again, the momentum just at random decides to shit. What's the momentum doing? What's that about? Like, what's that about? What is that about? What is that about? Fuck you. I'm not even moving that fast, and the game's like, yeah, you fucking zoom in, zip, zap, zippy, bop, zip, zap, zip, zap, zip, zip, I'll fucking take it. That's the stupidest run so far, and somehow that's the one that clears. You shitting my ass. Oh, God, I have to pay attention. Mayonnaise. Okay. Why is he called mayonnaise?
The terminal is just ahead. Not much time left on the clock.
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh boy, more shurikens!
Is reaching the upper station. Better jump right in.
I love the shuriken bit. I love that it just came in out of nowhere and was like, yeah, you want to do this, right? Oh, Jesus. The game is getting harder, therefore I'm complaining.
Time dilation works in your favor, but you still don't have forever. The elevators will soon be beyond our reach.
Uh-huh. Oh, illusory walls? Is that what we're fucking dealing with here?
Need I remind you that the clock is ticking? Hurry it up.
This place is impossible to navigate.
Good. These firewalls are what's kept me alive for the last 20 years.
Okay, game. Okay, game. Okay, game.
Cheer up. If you were a regular human, this would make even less sense.
Great.
Interesting. Looks like there's a little something extra in the elevator's security scanner buffer.
Little something.
A partial Ghostrunner neural scan. We can use it to enhance your programming.
Why is it there?
One of you must have used Amida Elevator right before Morrow's insurgents disabled the internal security.
Another Ghostrunner.
It could have been you.
Ugh. I don't want to deal with some House of Leaves shit. Can we just get the thing and go? Okay. Huh?
Focus energy in your left hand and then let it all out.
What?
Don't try to think. Do it. Yes.
Okay, so I have to
It's just
push
a
now.
visualization anyway.
How does it work in the real world?
Rapid microvibrations of your inner hydraulics. Sudden change in local pressure will result in a concentrated blast. Let's hope that piece of junk the climbers used to replace your arm can handle it.
Okay, so that's my other ability here is Tempest.
The primary application was crowd control, non-lethal force. Of course, there's no need to restrain ourselves now. One more thing. You can use Tempest to reflect projectiles. Give it a try. Like that.
Okay.
Just a bit more practice and we're done. Exquisite. Splendid.
So, yeah, no. This guy wants me to kill his ex-wife
That's all there is to it.
This lone random woman wants me to just save the world. All right, we got a little bit more upgrade space to play with. I can get a third dash if I so desired. Amount of focus generated by killing enemies is slightly increased. Tempest has a significantly longer range. Killing 2 or more enemies at once instantly refunds it. The abilities are just abilities. I'm not too keen on messing around with them as long as I can be a bit more efficient. It's all about being space efficient at this point. This ain't the most efficient. It works for now.
We're good. The keys are gone and the elevators are ours.
Time to go up. Our next target lies in the heart of Dharma City. Our next target lies in the heart of Dharma City.
Okay. Okay. I did press the button. Fucking love this game. Ah, that's good. Can you explain why it just gets such a sudden difficulty curve increase out of nowhere? Or why the momentum just fucks up sometimes? Shit. Come on! I've had a few times, like, explaining how the momentum is fucked up on me, where I will do, like, a dash into a wall run, or, like, a wall run and then dash, and then I'll just be launched off of the wall. Ah, shit! I'm clicking. I want you to know, I have left click turned on. Shut up, Siri. I have left click turned on, like, to reflect bullets. And I'm pressing it as I'm getting shot, and the game is like, nah, not this time. Like that. I pressed it right at the moment. Also, the checkpoint's like right at the beginning. That's awesome. I pressed it right there and it didn't work. Like, button inputs work when they feel like it in this game. But I want to keep playing because it's satisfying when everything clicks. And the movement is so good. It's everything clicks. Except for when it's janky as all hell. Or the game just... I feel like this is one of those get good games, right? There we go. Why? Why didn't he climb? The timing is tight. Yeah, I got the mod installed to make the timing, quote, significantly easier. I sliced the fucking whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude! Whatever, dude! These enemies are fine. I gave up trying to deflect and just started sidestepping. I mean, that's fair. I don't want to have to rely on deflect, but how much more to the side do I need to be to not be shot? Is my hitbox like, do I have like 6 foot wide shoulders? See what I mean about the momentum? Okay. New plan. Yeah, we're getting rid of deflect. We're getting 3 dashes. Well, I can still fit the deflect. Okay. Yeah, at least it's... Ah! At least it's these guys and not the shield dudes. I bitched about them for a good 10 minutes. Because it's like, the game wants me to hit them from behind, but doesn't give me a large enough window to hit them from behind. Fuck you. Woo! Wait, you can... Hang on. What? You can dash while sliding? Okay. Huh? If I land this, I'm gonna be a god. All right, now fuck you. Now all you gotta do is do it again until you beat the game. Oh god!
Be able to board shortly.
Any security systems inside? Any security
I jumped,
systems
game.
inside?
I don't really know. Only the keys use the elevators nowadays. Mostly to send resources up or bring reinforcements.
I'm jumping, game.
Down. Civilians aren't allowed anywhere near unless they're being escorted to the city.
Prisoners.
Yes. Men, women. Yes. Men, women, children. Their only crime? Getting caught.
Where are they taken?
I'm not sure. But no one ever comes back.
Play the demo for the sequel. I saw that the demo was up, and it reminded me that it reminded me that I have this game, and I had literally never played it since I got it. And I'm like, well, guess it's... Now's as good a time as any. I gotta beat this before the sequel. I do like that the mechanics of the combat integrate into the platforming as well. Hey, Chi. I'm doing well. I'm angry. But, like... What the fuck is that? I love it. Still got the DLC to do. Oh, from here! Why didn't I do that sooner? Die. Okay, so you can't jump it. You do have to slide it. But, I don't know, that's satisfying. Yeah, I guess it's first-person Hotline Miami with Titanfall controls. There's a lot of sliding and wall running. Why so mad? Because the game. It's the game. Okay, so if I start crouching, it aims lower. I don't like that.
The elevators were rarely used, even before Mara's revolt. Residents of the base had most of their needs fulfilled right here.
Whenever somebody asks me about this game, I just say Cyberpunk and Mirror's Edge had a one-night stand. That works. Piss. Not much you can do about him mid-air, huh? Like, really not much you can do about it at all mid-air, huh? You can move mid-air, left and right. Its projectile is a big horizontal line. I think if I tried to dodge to the side of it, it would still hit me, no?
There's something coming. I don't know what it is, but it looks... You better see for yourself.
Oh, I love these guys.
That's Tom.
Tom.
Laser array TO73M is a mouthful.
Tom. Can I deflect it? Wait. Yeah, let's try Tempest and reflect. Yeah, no, that works. So we're gonna do that to open. The game decided I didn't want a wall run, so I guess I'm not going to. Stuck to time if I want to do Liza P, or actually have fun and do more party animals, or maybe Darktide. Come on, level my characters now. It's a tough choice. Okay, open with that. Okay. Open with that. Don't open with that. Every other time I go up against one of these dudes, it's like the wall running doesn't matter. I wasted my Tempest. I wasted my Tempest. Don't use it when you land, Tim. Wait for the shot. There. Now we're gonna go back across and kill this guy. So, I guess I'm gonna deal with Tom. That was a short one. It makes me sad seeing all the collectibles I missed. Like, where are they? I bet I missed a cool sword. Also, once again, let me know if the audio gets crunchy. It just seems to do that.
Oh, this is troublesome.
How do I disable it?
First, you should get on top. You could probably cut it down. It won't hold without the supporting cords.
Now you bring up the defense system.
I had no idea Mara managed to bring it back online. I had no idea Mara managed to bring it back online.
This is This is just Hi-Fi Rush.
Amida Station security.
Shit!
Security protocols compromised. Emergency mode activated.
I can't even... I had no idea something like this existed. I had no idea something like this existed.
To be fair, Zoe, I'm pretty sure this was exclusively
Turn back.
to deal with
Hit
pests.
you, it's all over.
It won't. It won't. It won't. It won't.
Sorry, I just wanted to have a few "it won't," and then my character immediately getting hit.
Welcome to Amida Elevator Station. Have a safe trip. Have a safe
That's
trip.
funny. One of my favorite bits of media is when, like, you're dealing with a very stressful situation, but, like, the automated announcer system is just going. This almost made me fuse my remote with my TV. Yeah. I know you meant TV remote. In my head, I thought Wiimote, because then it would be really funny imagining this with motion controls. Like it was, Red Steel. You know, does anyone remember that? Shit.
Amida Station security protocols compromised.
Yeah.
Station security protocols compromised.
To be fair, like, granted, there was a lot of motion control sword games for the Wii, but to be fair, that shit's dope. And there was also a lot of re-releases of arcade rail shooters because, hey, it turns out adapting the Wiimote to a light gun is actually really easy and a lot of fun. I remember I used to have a copy of, like, House of the Dead 1 and 2 for the Wii. And it was a lot of fun. Okay.
Amida Station security protocol.
Okay.
Security protocols compromised.
Let's have a conversation, chat. If I'm talking to you guys, I'm not going to get angry. I'm not going to get... I'm not going to start clenching my fists.
Catastrophic core failure imminent. Catastrophic core failure imminent.
Tim, it would be unreasonable to expect your hitbox to basically just be your camera. So of course your arms and legs are going to get hit. Granted. However, where are they?
Amida Station security protocols compromised. Amida Station.
I will literally watch a guide. I haven't even made it past this first array of platforms. I beat Desert Bus. I beat Sekiro. I beat all bosses in Elden Ring using only my fists. I'm a real gamer.
Have a safe trip.
I actually almost did all bosses in Sekiro. I did a New Game Plus stream, got so mad I turned it off and never touched it again.
Elevator station.
Like, I died to Gyobu in New Game Plus, and I'm like, I think I'm good. Because the idea... I jumped, game. Like, I'm pressing spacebar, and the game decides I don't want to jump. Or perhaps the wind-up to the jump takes so long that I was just going to get hit by the laser on the ground anyway.
Catastrophic core failure imminent.
Shit.
Amida Station. Amida Station security protocols. Amida Station security protocols compromised.
Quick through the first 3 ropes, then wait on that platform to dodge the lasers. Okay. Thank you. Why do I get so much air from that? I'm not trying to get my head thrown into a laser, but it's throwing me into a laser. Like, at this point, I think at that point, I just would rather not grapple and just see if I can't dash to it. Because grappling throws me into the air, into a laser.
Welcome to Amida elevator. Welcome to Amida elevator
He didn't even try. My character didn't even try to wall climb or clamber. He's just like accepting his fucking fate. I'm a real gamer. I beat Super Meat Boy in 2008. I'm never playing it again. Well, I also can't because I don't have... Well, wait, I have it on Steam. Why aren't you grappling faster? There, okay. Now we're gonna wait a second. There.
Amida Station security protocols compromised.
Okay. Shit! I went too quick on that one. Huh.
Warning. Catastrophic core failure imminent.
I'm a god. I am zen. I am calm.
Warning.
I am zen.
Catastrophic core failure imminent.
I am zen.
Catastrophic core failure imminent.
I am calm. I am focused. I am a machine. I jumped that, but apparently my legs are so fat and long that they hit the laser anyway.
Amida Station security protocols compromised. Welcome to Amida Elevator Station. Have a safe trip. Have a safe trip.
I am zen, I am calm. I am not upset. How did I do that?
Core failure imminent.
I jumped. Okay. But thank you for the insight, Hamburger Wheels. I also appreciate you jumping in first time chatter, so I'm assuming you saw the Ghostrunner category and you're like,
Amida Station security
well,
protocols Amida Station security protocols Amida Station security protocols compromised.
I feel like the kind of people who are playing it right now are just speedrunners or... I don't know. I'm playing it because I had the realization that a sequel's coming.
Catastrophic core failure imminent. Catastrophic core failure imminent.
Huh! Huh! Huh!
Amida Station security protocols compromised.
Oh my god. It's possible. I am glad that the first boss is just like... Learn how to platform, idiot.
Warning. Catastrophic core failure imminent.
Now you can take it down.
Phase 1!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Climb back up.
How? Oh. Oh, I hate
Whoa, You'll
this!
destroy the whole station.
Oh, I hate this! Oh, I hate this!
T073M.
You can eat my ass!
T073M malfunction detected. Should evacuate the area.
Oh, this sucks.
T073M malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. T073M malfunction detected. All residents should evacuate. All residents should evacuate the area.
They should just have a function where I can reset without dying. Because there's some points where I'm like, yeah, no, that's hopeless.
These systems were placed at every elevator station, so that nobody could enter Dharma City without my approval.
You were expecting an uprising?
I was prepared for an uprising.
Jesus Christ, dude. My fat cankles keep getting caught.
Warning. Warning.
Well, chat, if you thought phase 1 was taking forever... I was off the wall!
T073M.
Ah!
T073M malfunction detected. All residents should evacuate the area.
I am jumping, chat. I am jumping, chat. I am jumping, chat. Like, I don't know how else to explain that.
Welcome to immediate
The game is killing me because I'm touching hot lava, but the hot lava is nowhere near me.
trip. Have a safe trip. Amida Station security protocols compromised.
I'm off the wall. I am jumping and I am off the wall and I am off the wall and I am off the wall and the wall is the thing that is supposed to be the bit that I'm not supposed to touch when it is red.
Amida Station security protocols compromised.
I'll take it.
Amida Station security
See, some of the deaths I get, right? Some of the deaths are 100% me fucking up. Some of them are just me, like, kicking off the wall. And my toesies, my little robo toesies,
Amida Station security
touching the
protocols
lava
compromised.
as I'm jumping off. Like there.
Amida Station security protocols compromised.
I guess I could try taking advantage of the slowdown time bit, but I don't think that's gonna help me here.
Warning. Catastrophic core failure imminent. Amida Station security protocols compromised.
Okay.
I don't think it can actually see you.
It doesn't need to.
There's no time to waste. It'll only get harder.
Yeah?
Don't fall.
I'm gonna try not to. But, here's the thing, though.
T073M malfunction detected.
I am 99.9% sure.
All residents should
Oh, thank
evacuate
God.
the area.
Oh, thank God.
There.
Does it ever stop?
Chat, I thought it was gonna make me go from the bottom.
Welcome to Amida Elevator Station. Have a safe trip.
The support cords are in sight.
I crouched, but yeah, short game.
In sight.
compromised. Amida Station security protocols compromised. Amida Station security protocols compromised. Amida Station security protocols compromised. Warning.
That's probably not how you're supposed to do it, but that's how I'm gonna fucking do it. I jumped, but I jumped. Why is the game so, like... Why is the game...
All the elevators and let you up there.
Okay, we're back to being mad.
Catastrophic core failure imminent.
We're back to being angry.
T073M malfunction detected. 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 All residents should evacuate the area.
Why did you slide? I was just trying to crouch!
Welcome to Amida Elevator Station. Have a safe trip.
Fat ass legs got in the way again.
T073M.
What do you want me to do?
T073M malfunction detected. All residents should evacuate the area.
This can't be fun to watch, chat. Watching me struggle with the first boss can't be fun
Failure imminent.
for any of you.
Welcome to Amida Elevator Station. Have a safe trip. T073M malfunction detected. All residents.
Especially
should
since
evacuate
I'm
the
certain
area.
most of you didn't struggle this hard.
Welcome to Amida Elevator Station. Have a safe trip. Warning.
The bigger they are,
Warning. Catastrophic core failure imminent.
Okay, phase 3.
For the love of...
we built it to last. We built it to last.
Amida Station security. Amida Station
Hello?
security protocols compromised. Amida Station security protocols compromised.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't. As evidenced by the fact that I have died God knows how many times. This counter is going to be hilarious at the end.
Warning.
I'm gonna scream. 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 What does it want me to do? What does it want me to do?
Welcome to Amida Elevator Station. Have a safe trip.
Cool.
Amida Station security Amida Station.
It put me
security
back here?
protocols compromised.
There's like, okay, the only way I can explain how I'm getting hit is like there's a jump wind up, right? That's got to be what's happening.
Have a safe trip.
There's a split second wind up of my character kicking off to jump.
Welcome to Amida
And that
Elevator
kickoff puts me on the ground for long enough that the game is like, yeah, you get hit.
Welcome to Amida Elevator Station. Have a safe trip.
This has stopped being fun, chat.
T073M malfunction detected.
What do you want me to do there? What do you want me to do there?
T073M malfunction detected. All residents should evacuate the area. All
What do you want me to do?
area. Warning. Catastrophic core failure imminent.
What do you want me to do? Oh, what do you want me to do?
Failure imminent. Catastrophic core failure imminent.
Hang on. Does this? Nope.
Warning.
Can't be.
Warning.
Can't be clever.
Catastrophic core failure imminent. Warning. 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 Catastrophic core failure imminent. Warning.
Okay. I know what needs to happen there. I need to slide under that laser to get around that laser. But the floor has the fucking waves. So I gotta jump over the waves and crouch under the laser.
Warning.
But I can't do both at the same fucking time, my guy. Especially since the rotation of these lasers are fucking absurd!
Imminent.
Don't need a Doofenshmirtz!
Catastrophic core failure imminent.
I was right there. 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 But I was right there though. And I oh my god.
Residents should evacuate the
The core is now exposed. You'll be able to shut it down. Good.
That's not the end!
Get close enough, that is.
warning. Catastrophic core failure imminent.
Jesus Christ.
Please leave the station in an orderly fashion.
You know, tell me how many deaths that took.
As expected, it was no match.
Wow. Watching from your perspective, I nearly pissed myself. I'm betting being
I
there in
did.
person was 1,000 times worse.
Yes.
While the keys are waiting for you at Upper Amida, I'll redirect the elevator to the maintenance floor above.
As long as it gets me closer to Mara.
Yeah, let's see. 208 deaths. I'm good at video games, I promise. I'm gonna move back to the... Well, no, that's where the HUD is. It's gonna be here. Now, again, I'll be fine as long as I don't have to deal with more of those shield guys. Ooh.
So this is the city. Wow.
You've never been here?
No, I told you. The Keymaster only allows those loyal to her, and only a chosen few.
Mara strictly controls the flow of resources between the city and the base. Food, water, people.
All right, now we're back to the fun part. I dodged, but okay. Sometimes inputs in this game just, again, I'm gonna be salty the whole time, but like I'm pressing buttons and the game is not responding to those button presses!
It worked. Amida Station is crawling with keys, but it's far below you now.
Good job.
Oh, thank you. You still need to look out for the regular patrols.
Our next goal is the repository, the data archive created to store knowledge about the world before the burst. It holds some of the documentation on Project Ghostrunner.
Just some.
Only on what was already in development back then.
So where do we go? What's the next step?
Point me to the repository.
The fact that it goes here
you
tells
go.
me. Yep.
How to download the layout.
Ooh, what is this? Vintage Sentinel. Yeah, give me the rusty blade. Can you know, go? Thank you. Okay.
The girl means well. She's out of her depth. You need to stop relying on her.
I only rely on myself.
I love the level design and the music. Just everything about this game gets vibes down pat. Okay, game. Fucking... Teddy bear? Oh. Huh. There isn't like stuff up here, is there? This looks like a place where there would have been a secret, but that's fine. Gotta focus. Can't just be secret hunting the whole time.
Where are all the civilians?
Seems like there's a curfew in effect. Turns out people here are just as oppressed as the basers.
All right.
A citywide lockdown is now in effect. An armed and dangerous criminal has been spotted in the area. An armed and dangerous criminal has been spotted in the area. All Dharma City residents should remain indoors for their own safety. Residents found outside their homes will be shot.
I am dodging game. I'm doing what you were telling me to do when I'm getting shot at, and you're like, still dead. You didn't dodge well enough, I guess. Why? You know, fuck you. I'm blinking this guy. No, don't waste the thing. Sausage. Okay.
Was that your plan? To attack Dharma City?
Yes. Until today, we thought we were ready.
What were you waiting for?
You. We thought once you awakened, you'd lead us to victory. Help us break free and avenge the Architect.
I'm touched.
Okay. I'm gonna sniff every corner for little secrets. Like, there's definitely one there. Keycard? Samsara. Okay.
So, what's your plan to defeat the Keymaster? I mean, last time you faced her, you were one of 100 Ghostrunners.
How do you know that?
My father. I was only 2 when the coup happened, but he told me all about it. So many died. So many died back then. With all the Ghostrunners gone, there was no one to protect us.
I'm an idiot. The fact that the game is making me do this tells me that I'm going to have to do it mid-air soon. That's my running assumption here.
Almost every Ghostrunner in Dharma was disabled and slaughtered. You were one of the lucky few unaffected by the initial deactivation signal.
Why?
There were variations in the design. Didn't matter in the end.
Oh, fuck. Hello? I'm a smart person. The last shot. Okay, no. This guy does need to be dealt with first.
So, back to my question. It's not that I doubt you, but are you sure you can take on the Keymaster by yourself?
No.
And I'm not. Wee! Wee! Wee!
She killed 99 Ghostrunners. she won't stop until she kills me, too.
So you won't stop either until one of you is dead.
Yes.
I know how you feel.
Killer Priest 3000. Rare physical copy of a 2155 remake of an early 21st century called classic top-down shooter. Very popular among the hardcore gamers right before the burst. No way to run it now. Fuck. I didn't think that one was facing me. Okay, but wait. If I get on this, boop, stab, jump, dodge, boom, boom, boom. Bullet reflect, that blew those guys up, and then I go across here to him, stab, you, reflect, dodge. You heard me say dodge, right? Okay, that's the strat. We're gonna use you as a nuke. Oh, that saves me some time. Thank you. Fuck! Turn into a cartoon character when I get mad. Gonna assume Punchy Boy is still around somewhere. Oh yeah, there he is. Hi. I'm over here.
Appalling. A perfect society plunged into chaos. Decades of
I don't care. Society just does that, dude. You gotta be prepared for the fact that sometimes people don't want rules. Because, fuck them. Oh, we've got sword boys. See, I like that. I can handle that.
The primary mainframe of the repository is long gone. Mara has seen to that, but the backup archive still exists.
Okay. Yeah. I pressed the button, game. But go off.
You're what?
I am clicking when he flashes, game.
You're what?
Got there in the end. They're still better than the shield guys. Fuck the shield guys. Oh, hey, haha, funny Akira bike. I thought everyone lived in a tower. What do you need, like, general transport for? If everything is vertical.
what?
Alright, yeah. I don't understand how the game is like, press this button to parry right when you see the flash. Okay, sees flash. Presses button to parry. Doesn't work.
You're what?
Oh my god. Fucking cool, dude. Fucking cool.
You're what?
Fucking cool, dude. Fucking cool, dude.
You're what?
You see me swing, right? I'm pressing the input button that is required. Hi, Parker. I hope work wasn't too bad today. Fuck.
You're what? You're what?
When am I supposed to do the parry?
You're what?
When am I supposed to do the parry? When am I supposed to do it? What is this game? So it's called Ghostrunner, and essentially it's a game where you have to do a lot of precision platforming and perfect timing moves.
You're what?
But the game doesn't really illustrate to you how. It doesn't tell you how. It's just like, do it. The timing seems so vague. Like, it's not giving me much. Do I do it on the red flash or the white flash or what? It's just. Every other enemy is a red flash. These guys have a white flash. How long have you been stuck at this part? I don't know, since you came in. I died 200 times at the first boss. I should do that
Putting out
more.
calls for help, but no one is answering me. I don't care if I'm the last climber left. I'm not gonna quit. I'll keep helping you no matter what. Whatever we have to do, we'll do. Rebuild the rebellion from the ground up if we have to.
Good.
Do you still like the game though? Yeah. I wouldn't be this committed to a game I was frustrated by unless I was having fun. Like, it is well built and well designed, so usually when you make a mistake, it's not the fault of the game, it's just me being angry. It's one of those games that just requires a high level of precision and dedication and remembering to jump. Okay. That time I didn't even bother.
You what?
You can't dodge him either, by the way. I did hit the dodge button, and that also didn't work. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Like, the level design is fantastic. The music is great. And everything flows really well.
You keep displaying aberrant behavior. What makes you encourage the girl? Gratitude? Empathy? Pity? You're not supposed to feel any of those.
Also, do you like my, do you like my cute flying squirrel sword? Excuse me. Oh, fuck, a shield guy. Yes. It's got little squirrels on it. It's the Suru GR Nini-chan. If I'm gonna be killing fools, I might as well do it while being cute. Hate these guys. I was behind him, video game. How much more behind him do you need me to be? There we go.
It's so quiet here.
You said there's a curfew.
Yes, but it's more than that. At the base, even indoors, even after lights out, you can still hear the heavy machinery. Factory engines, air turbines, mining drills. They never stop. There's none of that here.
Whew. Hi, Lily. Thank you for lurking. I do love that the guards occasionally spout out a fuck you. I would do the same if I was getting my ass handed to me by a man in a samurai sword. Oh, fuck. Alright, that was easy. There isn't anything else in this room, right?
You don't talk much, huh? Still, it's good to hear your voice. I've been trying to make it happen for a year.
Thank you.
Words only dull ideas. A mind as sharp as a blade has little to gain from idle chatter.
Oh, I see a secret. But how to get to it? Like that, somehow. Climb. Climb. Why didn't you climb? Let's do a quick stretch. huh? I'm not moving on until I get this secret. There's a door up there, so I'm imagining that is so much easier than what I was trying to do. Ooh, that's pretty. Shit. Okay. I'm actually a god gamer who's very good at video games. I've played over 108 of them on stream. Fun fact! Did it stop working again? Did it stop working again? Are you fucking serious? There we go. Now it works. Hi, Gamma.
Don't make me come out there.
Okay, I think the posters are a red herring. What I'm supposed to do is go up here and then jump off. That's it. Oh, another audio log.
Version.
Okay. The plot is interesting, but I'm here to slice up some fools.
Has everyone in the city willing to fight already been killed?
Or join Mara.
I go with you, but I got a bad ankle.
I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Oh no, I am. Lego? Educational. Okay, I think it's imperative to take out the big robo turkey. Yeah, it's Hotline Miami, Titanfall, Cyberpunk. Which, you know, makes it sound like a perfect game. But also, it's infuriating as all hell, like all three of those games. It is very fast.
You know what?
This is the strat, though. Ha-ha!
Pathetic. These are not soldiers or security. They're just bandits. Although better armed than the ones from before.
Okay, no, I'm supposed to ride them. There we go. And you. A little janky, but we got there. Cheap liquor. Is there a thing over here? No, that's just the way I'm supposed to go. Lame. Okay. This is going to be the next new sequence. I can do this. I never really understood just this obsession with katanas and like samurai culture nonsense. I guess it's this idea of honorable wandering warriors, but like, I don't know. Lots of cultures have that.
I heard that during the architect's reign, it was possible to move up here from the base. That there was a special exam to earn it. I wonder if I'd made the grade as an engineer.
Definitely.
Judging from the job she did repairing you, not in 100 years.
I'm going to assume I have this power because there's a thing I have to hit. Not seeing it, though. And that worries me. Is there a plot to this game? Okay, so the guy in my head, his name is the Architect. From what I can tell, he is the guy who is responsible for building this place, or designing it. We are in a tower that is housing the last of humanity after a massive post-apocalyptic event took place. And as a play for power, this woman by the name of Mara killed the Architect. And she now calls herself the key holder? Or the key something. She is basically ruling the place with a tyrannical grip, and I'm going to try to kill her. A group of people who are at the very base layer of the tower, like the bottom rung, called the Climbers, found me in a garbage patch and decided to try to bring me back to life and repair me, because the Ghostrunners are augmented human soldiers that were designed as like peacekeepers and like advanced bodyguards and security. There was 100 of them, 99 of them are dead. I am the last one. Or at least allegedly. There may be more, we don't know. I hope my tone wasn't too like harsh there either. Like, I'm piecing the story together as much as I can as well. Yeah, would this be easier with the shuriken? Only one way to find out. The only other time they introduced the shuriken as a mechanic was when I had to hit, like, junction boxes in order to open doors, and it was annoying as all get out. Oh, fuck. I'm confusion. Oh no, it spawned me here. Yeah. Is there anything in the... A lot of people cooking hot dogs and just leaving them. Sick. I love that you can just miss these. Like, you know, you don't just attach to them even though they're directly below you or whatever. It's just like, no, you missed, idiot. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of those dudes, but this is the worst combination of two enemy types on a very small platform with very little cover. There we go. Dad. Come on. There we go. I'm learning, chat. I'm adapting. My skills as a Ghostrunner are improving. Oh fuck, they're snipers! Got it, okay. Okay, sorry, I need to give my hands a second here. Cramping a little. A little sip of water. Do you have your braces on? It's not comfortable to wear them for super long periods. But I usually have them on at night.
To use guns.
Dharma is full of technology that is all too vulnerable to accidental destruction. With a blade, there are no stray bullets, no shockwaves, no collateral damage. Not to mention how crude those guns are compared to your tools. You are fully equipped to deal with every manner of projectile.
You've never been in a fight.
Of course not.
Oh, the Atma chip. Simple brain implant used by almost every resident. Millions of monkeys died for this. Not actually, chat. That's a reference to the fact that Elon Musk has been trying to build a brain chip and been killing monkeys to do it. But he'll tell you.
Weapons, 20 years worth of research and no technological progress to speak of. At this rate, Morrow's regime will fall to rebels in a decade or two. Ones armed with sticks and stones.
There's some activity near the repository. I can't tell what's going on, but there's a disturbance in the network.
What kind of disturbance?
There's a field of interference moving through the district. Surveillance systems are going haywire.
Some kind of weapon?
More like a jamming device. But why would the keys blind their own cameras?
Okay. Okay. That's not an area I can go. Why highlight it like that?
I wonder what it was like to live in the old world. I've heard stories, but I don't know what's true and what isn't. No one does. I mean, how could they? My grandparents were still kids when the gates closed. No human has been outside since.
I'm a dumbass. I thought, oh, I'll jump back down. There must be a secret. It's literally where I came from. Reminds me of Stray. Yeah, I can see that. Similar, like, tower and, like, hope for, like, last bastion of humanity.
The interference is moving away, whatever it was. The good news is, the repository terminal is still there. The bad? It's now guarded.
I can do this. There we go. Do I look like this? I wish I did. Shit. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, no, the game expects you to die. You're supposed to fail until you get it right. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ah, no! I'm losing my edge. Fuck off. Getting mad now, actually. I'm deflecting the bullet and the game says no. Fuck it. I'm rushing the sniper. I don't care. I'm rushing the sniper. Coming back to kill them because I'm mad. But no, no, no. He doesn't get to get away that easily. Okay. Got that out of my system.
Finally, it's in there. If it has what we need, it's our last stop before Marl's lab.
All right, puzzle time.
This to protect a public archive.
Knowledge is power. And the information we're after was anything but public.
It's like the game is designed around going fast and then has a bit where you can't go fast.
The GR project started out as a military contract and ended up being our most ambitious undertaking.
Our.
It's a bit like a Zelda shrine. You know, there was a time when
Mara took part
a Legend
in the
of
design
Zelda game was
process.
going to take
I
place in the
told you
future.
we were associates.
No, I know, she's your ex-wife. I can kind of piece that together.
Strange. It's gone. The data's not there. But the server's intact. Impossible. Unless that interference from earlier was... Get after it.
Make the jump. Or don't, I guess. Fine. Now I gotta wait for this to rotate completely for me to get to this little ball. Because, you know, it's so much fun when you have a game built around speed and timing, and you have a bit of the game where, again, can't go fast. But yeah, I think they ultimately decided against, like a future setting for a Zelda game. They also almost went with a modern day Zelda, which is still very funny to me. Alright, if I can climb onto this bit, and then that, and then this, and then that, and then that. Live. Where's the last orb? It's still back there, isn't it? Yeah, it's this guy. Got it. 32 minutes. 134 deaths. Link would have a septum piercing. Yeah. I feel like you'd be a horse girl, you know? Okay, we have room for some more upgrades. Let's see. You're immune to attacks during dash. Yeah, let's go for that. I just want to reconfigure things to see if like I can get as much space as possible. Time moves slower during sensory boost. Well, I want to keep reflect, because reflect has been very, very useful. Trying to be space efficient, but it's really hard to be. But now I can highlight enemies. I'm down to 2 charges now, though, instead of 3 for my dash, but that's fine. Still haven't found any gloves. There's 18.
Who was that?
It's your counterpart. Get after it. We need that data.
It?
Can you track it?
I can track the wave of interference that moves through the district.
Good enough. I'm going after it.
Why? What is it?
I don't know.
What's the use of a stealth system that you can track? Mara ruined a flawless design.
You know who I'm chasing.
You're chasing something that imitates your spectral field. Poorly.
What?
Your wife.
Fuck. The music in this game is amazing. I love the vibes.
Ghostrunners have adaptive cyber camouflage. Surveillance cameras, motion sensors, body scanners. They don't see. That's why you were called Ghostrunners.
I've had it all this time.
Of course. How else do you think you've avoided fighting Mara's entire army all at once?
It's speeding up, heading towards the tower's core.
Going back to Mara.
It's getting away. At this rate, it will reach the core before you can intercept.
Find me a shortcut.
Working on it. You could catch a train. They have intertube here, same as the base, and one is just arriving at the station to your left.
Got it.
Just hop on. The train should be empty.
Should be.
It isn't.
You know what? Enemy highlight's actually really distracting. Let's, I'm definitely smart. Let's try it there, and then that could fit there, and then we have a spot here. There, so now we're back up to 3 charges. Okay. 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 I have these powers for a reason. I should use them more. Video games. There we go. Fucking love this game, dude. This game's so good. I'm having so much fun right now. In this very moment, I'm having the time of my life. Okay. Just leave. Still not 100% sure on that timing. Huh.
So I'm chasing another Ghostrunner.
You're chasing a cheap knockoff. A simple machine.
Oh. That's a good bonk. Did the game plan for this? No. That close? Are you kidding me? Are you for real? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I have to reset the level. Well, that sucks. Did it save my settings? It did.
Who was that?
It's your counterpart. It Get after it. We need that data.
Can you track it?
I can track the wave of interference that moves through the district.
Good enough. I'm going after it.
Why? What is it?
I don't know.
What's the use of a stealth system that you can track? Mara ruined a flawless design.
You know who I'm chasing.
You're chasing something that imitates your spectral field. Poorly.
What?
Oh, there's a fucking radar up there? Why is it up there? It seems really inconvenient and out of the way. Yada yada does it.
Ghostrunners have adaptive cyber camouflage, surveillance cameras,
Fat rat.
motion sensors, body scanners. They don't see. That's why you were called Ghostrunners.
I've had it all this time.
Of course. How else do you think you avoided fighting Mara's entire army all at once?
It's speeding up, heading towards the tower's core.
Going back to Mara.
It's getting away. At this rate, it'll reach the core before you can intercept.
Find me a shortcut.
Working on it. You could catch a train. They have intertube here, same as the base. And one is just arriving at the station to your left.
Got it.
Just hop on. The train should be empty.
It isn't.
Okay, much faster this time.
So I'm chasing another Ghostrunner.
You're chasing a cheap knockoff. A simple machine.
It was almost on beat. Fuck, these tolerances are nuts, dude. If I'm a pixel on the sign, it kills me.
Yo, what?
Whew. Okay.
You can't let it escape. If you confront Mara without that data, we won't stand a chance.
You keep saying that.
Oh, there's a jump one now. Okay. There wasn't before, now you're just gonna introduce one out of nowhere. Alright. All right. Oh, hi. I pressed the button, game. Love this game. Good video game. Good video game. Good video game. Good video game. Well-made video game. It's an incredibly well-made and very good and fair video game. There we go. All right, whatever the next level is, I think I'll make that the last one for this stream. There's more levels to this game than I thought there was.
That's your stop.
Oh, boss fight.
GR-74 located. Kill switch component not found. Permission to engage.
Granted.
Engaging.
Confusion.
Useless pawn.
Mara.
She's watching. With the original Ghostrunner parts, these moves wouldn't be possible.
They aren't.
It seems some technological progress has been made.
GR-74 threat level assessment readjusted.
Just get it done, Tool. Blow yourself up if you had to.
Sick! Oh, from the beginning! Yay! Oh, did you not go to this corner? Oh, you went to a different one now. Okay, so it's not in the same sequence. It's randomized. It's cool. Okay, all right. I love this game. What? Oh, she's over there now. Okay.
Do you hear me, monster? I should have erased you a long time ago. Once your puppet is destroyed, I will fix that mistake. Even if it means ripping you out of the tower's walls, bit by bit, circuit by circuit, I'll destroy all the servers. You'll have nowhere to hide, no place to invest.
Two swords.
Flawless. Now for the important part. We can scan it for the missing data. Yes, it's all in there, intact. You've been asking for a ranged attack. Here it is.
Have I? Well,
You should be pretty familiar with this technique, considering you've been on the receiving end.
can I line them up? Yeah.
Will this work with any sword?
Turu GR weapons are more than swords. They are the pinnacle of engineering, instruments fine-tuned to the Ghostrunner systems. Yes, it will work with any sword.
Okay, I see.
Try again.
That's tricky.
You said projectiles are too unpredictable.
Well, you have to plan for contingencies, don't you?
That thing. I think that's what was chasing.
Oh. Well, we got more space to play with, in theory. Not exactly a crazy amount of room.
Diego, Saul, Elena?
Your people.
Yes. We didn't
Izanami.
know what it was. Just heard the voice. I thought we'd scatter and regroup like always. I ran away.
It's dead now.
They're dead.
We're ready. Time for the final assault.
Wait. Hang on. How many levels are there? There's 4 more levels. 5, technically. So we went through the first... $12. And yes, there is a mode where you get to play as her. I don't own it, but honestly, I might at this point. It's actually pretty cool. But yeah, no, if I play any more of this game, I'll pop a blood vessel. Got a little stream out of the way. Played a game I was interested in playing, and I'm happy that I did. And I'm planning on beating that. And like, hey, knock that out before the next one comes out. Am I going to play the next one right away as soon as that releases? Maybe. It all depends. The second game drops on the 27th. And I also have to do the... I guess I don't have to. Anyway, let's go to Twitch and raid somebody. Beast, thank you for dropping in. I'm actually just about to leave to do a quick raid. I know. I'm sorry. I'm looking here, and I think... as a nice change of pace, something a bit more relaxed, let's go bug Ava, as they are playing a bit of Minecraft. Ghostrunner hurt my brain. Gonna be doing a bit more Ghostrunner tomorrow, probably, after work. Because, unfortunately, I do have to go back to work. You know, that was the one nice thing about having COVID, was having some time off. But, nah, I gotta get back into it. I don't have a choice. I need the money. But I'll be safe at work. I'll be masking, and I'm not gonna be, you know, coughing and rubbing my hands all over all the products. So don't worry too much. I am gonna be taking precautions. In the meantime, thank you all so much for tuning in and watching me get mad and dying to a laser tower for half an hour. More to come. Be sure to tune in, subscribe. There's a Discord and all that jazz. Have a good night. Or else. Never forget the or else part. And have a lovely day.